Okay.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
That's loud. Okay, camera. There we go. A little loud. Okay. Okay. Autosave is offensive. Fair enough. Professor Weasley, the headmistress, are pleased to inform you have been accepted at Hogwarts. Professor Fig. Eh, eh. That's girl's hair. Okay. Fun. I love how there are hairstyles that didn't exist at the time, but Thinking this one, but ooh, a curse mark. Eh. Let's give him that one. Right. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Not everybody gets it, but the right people will get it. Ah. Think I got everything. Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
What the fuck?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I
Sure
may
you
have
have.
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, that wasn't suspicious. You know, Harry almost got expelled for that same fucking thing. The Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig
God, could you
is
imagine if
not
you had to
only
start
an
with the
exceptional
11-year-olds?
teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
He works for the government.
Have you seen this?
Ah, the Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Maybe I should turn the brightness
And
down. I couldn't see
It was
anything.
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Well, damn. Well, the owl made it. Oh, he's dead. That dragon has a collar on. How'd you do that? You didn't have a wand. Peanut! Too soon?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A cutscene for so long, my controller turned itself off.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Did you miss the collar?
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Well, shit.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Well, I can jump.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a...
Huh. There's nothing about opening my inventory yet.
Magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
That's
But magic is no
legitimate.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
So it's basically the Flipendo spell from old days.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Which means you should keep doing this.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Now imagine if I get a wand of my own.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
That's the best you could do?
Almost there.
Is that a statue of Merlin?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I have a mini-map.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in Gringotts?
Hello?
Quick, toss a coin.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
You know, considering this is CGI and not live action, you could have gone out of your way to give the goblins inhuman proportions.
The key? Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
And he zaps outside.
This way, then. Stay close.
Oh yeah, wandering around. That was just my first op. Well, who am I kidding? I would have.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, I was wondering if we get to do it.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're
Vault
just beneath the
12.
main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Just remember, they made 713 as a secure vault to hide the
Vault
Sorcerer's
number.
Stone. 12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That armband matches the dragon's collar.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
It means that goblin was probably a Gringotts goblin. Dragon was a Gringotts dragon.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I just robbed Gringotts. What you gonna fucking do about it? Oh, please tell me there's not the Gemino curse in here.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
that back wall's enchanted.
So, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
The back wall is enchanted.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Ah,
charm
the
like
spell
the
we're gonna
present.
spam all day.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
It's just like the old PC game.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of
Revelio.
here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hey, you know what'd help? If you let me cast that spell.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Well, shit.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depose! Depose! Confringo! Levioso!
Appears to be all of them.
Stay close!
Yeah, because going into the swirling vortex, that was my first option.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the light streams, I believe.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yep.
Protego!
Cool.
Protego! Lumos.
Well, that's interesting.
There you are.
Yep.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for
Eh.
viewing memories. I wonder...
What? Never touched it.
Follow my lead.
Leonardo da Vinci?
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the
Percival
responsibility
Rackham.
that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Yeah, the scar makes sense
The
now.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Well, look at that.
I know a way out! Professor!
Oh, shit. Well, shit.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Well, okay then.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Wow, that's not a whole lot of students.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yes.
Better be Gryffindor!
That one teacher looks like a student. I always wondered how that worked.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Asshole.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Wait.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on.
Now, how often do you
and
think the
get
password is
set. You have
password?
a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos. Now, which way is the common room? Revelio. Revelio.
Must be different. Starting home.
There's actually supposed to be a wailing sound, but I guess they could.
Revelio.
What the hell are you doing up there?
If I get caught, I shan't defend you. Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Huh.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer.
How'd you practice all
Spells
summer?
more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach nonverbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
I'd be more upset about eating Yorkshire pudding, but okay.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Checking the stream settings.
Revelio.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
He'll do anything for a thrill.
Professor could arrive any moment.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth. We heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from
So I've got my
was
own
with you in the
Harry,
carriage?
Hermione, and Ron.
Yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you,
How do you
Gareth.
know?
So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
You've got to
Well,
be kidding me.
as
Hold
I
on a
see it, there's little
second.
difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Okay.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
I shan't offend you.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Revelio.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
Oh, great. She's a manic pixie dream girl.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yep.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
You can also unlock series.
It's something I've always
You can
done
unlock a lot of things.
since I was little.
I
My
got
mother
those
once
one that
found
had,
me
like,
on
the
the
fucking
roof when I was
the
5. Still has
thing on the
no
front, and then
idea
it had
how
that
I got
weird, like,
there.
little divot on the side, so
With all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see
Doesn't get
something
accurate
incredible
trouble.
here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or...
You never know.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oh,
This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I never left.
Revelio.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and... Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Now? No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quick. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Huh. Yeah, it looks cool, but I'm not doing it. Oh, yeah. So there's some additional content. I don't.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the head.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Can I get a reading on the driver if he's okay?
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Well, considering one of the supplies is I need a new wand. Okay, that's not what merfolk look like in this world.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about... I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
There we go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, so looking at something. Alright.
There's
Revelio.
in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem...
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. So if I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings?
Yes, a few. This entire plate. If I can work out the...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I've been sending out my mother.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Huh.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend.
Revelio. Lenora, I solved them.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are as common as that?
Professor Black,
Revelio. Revelio.
I will no sooner do incident. Neither makes for a night worthy of esteem.
Circadagon.
Revelio.
I'm in the wrong spot. Oh well.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Hydra, and turn this one into a spider, right?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Uh, Okay. It's an augury, salamander, tarantula. That's a moonchild, right? What am I missing? Oh, it's a moon calf. Again. What? Okay. A mask.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Gwendolyn the Weird.
Lumos.
Okay, by a window. Holes. Pillars. It appears to be a mural. Top tier game.
Lumos. Revelio.
What a lovely to have you walk by. Sure, by at least one scene. Twice, if you can.
Okay.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Lumos.
There it is.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Those are witch hats.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Revelio.
Don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent him an owl.
Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Okay, so just wing it and you can get it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Astronomy Tower. Caves.
Revelio.
Excuse me. I really do need to get a charms class at some point.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
I don't care.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Yeah, you want to talk about a curse that should be
even
banned,
remember how to
unforgivable.
perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Summoning charm.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift
Where are you
learner.
guys from? This
I
is
see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh, of course
Very
she's
good,
the top
everyone. That's
student.
enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Huh?
After
I got
me.
one. Fucking guy.
Hmm?
The exact same kind of shot. Huh, I got a bingo. Actually, I said
By
he
the
was not going to learn. Damn.
Yeah, by the way, I have noticed that one of the things that does take you out of this game is just how diverse it is. For late 1800s England.
I even know it's with across.
Anyone?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure
This is
the
at the
Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Yeah, but
So seeing diversity.
So, what better than
actually seeing a diverse
sport
group would fucking raise
with our
alarms.
prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Here's the thing. This is a fucking ridiculously diverse place for the 1990s.
Students start us off.
The dark arts clothes. Yes.
Very simply, Accio on one of... Very good. Stay focused. Now, think of this like... That's it. Splendid.
You're supposed to be pulling them towards you, but
Very good. Points to Gryffindor.
stopping
Well,
just
there's
short.
Certainly no
Try and get a
sport in
score.
playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student
the hell are
a
they
bit
doing?
of a challenge? Come on up.
Asking.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Oh, they're actually flying kites.
I thought they were casting a weird fucking. And you really need to plug in. And they can pick.
Stop.
Holy
Excellent control there.
Let us see
Oh,
this.
fuck.
That is how it's done.
Yeah, we're getting the same scores.
Well done. What's this?
Oh, you.
Well.
Yes!
Stop. Yes! Suck it.
That's it!
It's not fair. He literally looks like the embodiment of death.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Teacher, why'd you pull me up again? The guy's wearing someone's skull as a mask.
I think we are well past
Oh,
interesting at this point.
goody.
Fuck's sake.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
You're an
You
asshole.
will need it. This round settles
I know.
it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Fuck. I let go too soon. I let go too soon. Yep. Bring it up.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Not exactly a typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Splendid!
Here we go.
It still fucking went in.
Yes!
That better affect her fucking score.
Wherever it is.
Oh, that was an excellent.
No, I didn't. Yep.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh, like Harry Potter.
The thing is, this looks like with the diversity of the game, it looks like a game that would be set more modern times than it would be for the 1800s.
You transferring? Where are you from?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think it took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Weeks?
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Sounds like.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Oh, she's
But it
literally
never seemed
from the African
intimidating or
school.
Overwhelming to me. It always felt.
I don't think there'd be a whole lot of transfer students in
Ouagadougou
fucking the
castle
Wizarding
like
World.
Hogwarts?
Its addresses.
From how secretive they are from you?
Let me be honest.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember that, and then it just materialized before me.
I'm just saying,
This
it should be
enormous
times
school
10 for
that
wizards.
seemed to be floating.
They're stuck in the Dark Ages.
Well, not just that. They're at such a fucking.
This may seem an odd question, but
The
is
next
magic the
person in
same
the-
there as it is?
Build fireball. Just saying.
There should be a lot of distrust in wizards. Because all it takes is just form different, literally.
Spells cast.
I must admit.
Yeah, I'll look down my nose. You must.
It's nice to learn.
Thank you for asking. I do miss well.
They literally had to explain that she's from the African school, or else it wouldn't make sense for her to be here.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
you've been using it on
Professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am...
If you could wear a mask and that'd be cool. No, just that. I know, but can you... That would actually be good. My special Gryffindor robes. Let's do that for a while.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Why are you sleeping?
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Look.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My bro... Well,
The problem is that a lot of people underestimate just how big the rest of the world is. One wizarding school for all the UK makes sense, but when you realize that all of the UK fits inside Alabama, basically, you know how the we have
the U.S. I can tell you.
Nope, there'd be more than that. You know how we have like the Pacific Northwest, the Northeast, the Midwest,
Well, if
and
you
all
make
that?
them the size of Hogwarts, I could see it.
I'd say one for each one of those locations.
I was thinking they could put
Revelio.
Now, that's the whole thing. Gotta take it. Has to be. So I can imagine Alaska, possibly.
By the way,
Possibly. What I mean by the.
Is that all you've got?
And then also imagine.
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough
Yeah.
to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
I did.
Just
I
as
get
a
new
thing.
students every year, but I only
Okay,
have
her
one
name is
Hogwartian
Hecate,
black
which is
scarf.
literally the Greek god of witches.
It was a token from the great poacher
I assumed it was going to be a dude. I thought they were going to play up a joke, but
You may be
no,
asking
it's
yourself
literally
how an
Hecate.
old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher
But,
ring in eastern Wales and
I
lived to
imagine them having
boast about it. Knowledge.
Honestly, I think that'd be weird.
To the wise, age matters
Can you imagine what that
very
would look
little.
Because
Today we will
a lot of
review a
Hawaiian
spell
people
that
were
has
like
saved
tribal
me
tactics.
from death at the hands of dark
That raises the
wizards
question:
more
where do our
times than I
island
care to remember.
territories go?
Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned
why are
as
we
an
losing
unspeakable is the
Leviosa
value
and-
of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
Yeah, defense and
let's
starter.
practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
It's a charm, or yeah.
You have to see if you can actually learn.
Yeah.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Look, I made the feather fly. Why does this underplay compared to
Now,
what the fuck
let's try
Accio
something a
was?
little larger.
I don't know. See, here's what she does. She teaches you the spell. Now you gotta do a challenge. Oh no! Let's see what we got.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Levioso. Good. Now, the basics. Well done.
Oh, he's even doing the overhanded dark arts thing.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego. Complicates things.
Hey, he's on the floor, so I won, right?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank
What
you,
does everyone
Professor
do? They
Hecat.
keep, like, a
Glad to have the
guard.
opportunity to practice.
If what?
In fact,
I
when you come into
demand
town,
excellence
the
from
person
my
at the front of the
students.
gate will give you a
They
jar full
are
of dirt and tell you
capable
to
of achieving
close
it,
you.
and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one
It's
thing,
because
but
when those
battling
called the
dark
Dirt Man,
wizards, or
is-
as ever more likely, goblins,
Ghosts,
is a
actually.
different kettle of green.
Different kettle of grindy. Why would there be a
Understood,
different
Professor.
phrase to kettle of
So,
fish?
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again. Well, all right.
Rebellion.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Fucking ghost. I don't know what they're giving you. Giving. Taker.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat's mentor.
Wait. Is that a taxidermy werewolf?
You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
You got a man in a cage.
That's a human being.
You got a. That's a dude that. Hold on, is that a merfolk baby?
Wait, is that one of those fake ones where they take a monkey and attach it to something?
No, I think it's actually a merfolk baby.
The severed arm, there's... Oh my god, is that a fucking... There's a few human skulls in here.
Hold on, go back. What's that one on the... Is that a girl's top head?
No, it's a mask on a bust.
Okay.
Revelio.
Also,
No, some of these just appear to be artifact...
fake one or?
Nice work.
Why do you have an Iron Maiden?
An ostrich.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, the
That
shit
duel
we've
was
seen.
quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly
Turns
good
out it's a
practice.
cassowary.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be
Yeah.
so deft with a wand.
Cassowary
Then
have a
again,
head crust.
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. Whether it's
He
joining
wants me
a
to join their secret dueling
club
club.
or sneaking into the restricted section of the line, you just have...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere... Look for Luke and Brad. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I love the people.
Oh, by the way, did you see this? Over here.
Our
Oh, God damn it. You know the thing is, you can't see the image. That's the problem.
I'm sorry, but that is the scariest mother. Level 1.
Okay, as soon as I'm trying to find, I got a quest where I gotta go find a fucking a way to Hogsmeade. I wonder. Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
I made the
Oh,
mistake
look.
of playing. And you know what the first thing what the time is?
Oh.
That is a very,
Revelio.
very bad. Bad.
Okay. Oh, that's our location.
Potion idea that I don't write down.
Okay, so
Revelio.
I don't know how to. Oh, wait, where's the? Oh, it's up here. By the way, I have just been winging this thing so many times, but. So this one, 21 be minus 11.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
so zoom. Oh, that and that the third one. So 17 divided by 3.
Yeah, it's. Huh? Wait, 21 minus 11. 10. Minus 3. 7. It's the salamander. Okay, so 1, 2, 5. Okay, that's a 6. And the Hydra is 11. What?
That one.
Yeah. So the answer is 1?
Ah, yes. No numbers. Just an image.
Yeah.
How do you give us a mathematical problem and then fucking...
Apparently I was wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. So it's 10. 6. Okay, the answer should be 1, but...
8.
Okay, hold on. Anyway. I gotta see if that picture of the one that looks like fucking Babu Freck is on there. Because they're not in order. Oh. Well, shit.
Hey, you can just brute force this. There's only 5 fucking options. Now you just gotta go down to the bottom one and see how many options are. You literally brute force this fucking puzzle. Stupid. If there's only so many options, there's more options on the fucking bit. Stupid. This is the stupidest puzzle I think I've ever seen. You can brute force that so easy.
I brute forced this thing like 3 times.
Yeah, but I'm betting you can brute force this like very easy. Go down, right over it. Doesn't work. Cycle that one. Go back up and cycle the next one. Or you can keep this one and just keep cycling them up top, then come down after you go up the whole. Cycle that one. It's code breaking, basically. It's code breaking.
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Revelio.
I actually did it.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
kitty.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed?
He continues to be reticent about the details.
That's correct, Professor.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the...
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Actually, neither have I. It's weird.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
You know what?
I'd like to go with
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What the hell? You do.
Ah, there you are.
I want to get my proper one, motherfucker.
You have a new spell to teach me,
Indeed I
Professor.
do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm fixes things right up.
It seems...
More frequently than... As professor, a number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask... I have arranged some for today.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn repairing?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the top.
Revelio.
This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Alright, I got it.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The timeline of the game is sometime in the late 1800s.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
It's not working. Possibly there's another Weasley in the game that's actually like Professor Weasley's nephew. Oh shit. Not what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got the special one for linking my Hogsmeade account, Pottermore account. Or is it the Wizarding World? I also got Sirius Black's, Azkaban. Gotta make it complicated.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Potions wearable at all, and if it's double function, rather be a muggle.
Ooh.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
The remains of a broom.
Revelio.
Life is so peaceful.
Okay. Unlock fast travel. Yes. Silver spectacles.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Well, that's dark.
Revelio.
Cool.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so this is the charms classroom that Flitwick teaches.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck, all the way off. Okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
This is the courtyard.
Warcraft. I never lied about Far Cry 3. You can mountain lion. Find a bunch of creatures who are pets away.
Yeah.
And one of them, they own exotic animals. Mountain lion. There's
Wait.
Then there's one who's.
It's Professor Binns. The joke about Professor Binns is he's the history teacher. He went to sleep, woke up, came in the next day, and he got all the way to class before he realized he was dead. And he's also like the most boring fucking teacher in the fucking school.
Find him in a cage. And then when you start petting him and hit the guy. Damn, you found.
Revelio.
Just don't actually.
Where is it? Okay. A window, a potted plant, and what appears to be a griffin, not a griffin, a sphinx statue. The hell is it? What are you looking at?
Yeah, that one show that Mom watched, 911. He buys a mummy costume. Problem. That's actually one of the firefighters.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, doesn't matter. Like, let's say it's a murder. Like,
No, you can mummify a fucking corpse in like a week.
like he.
Well, then it's a 300. Then it's just a 300-year-old cold case.
That's just the thing. Can't find who.
God damn, where the hell is that damn statue?
Also, I want you to. One of the. But all of them are modeled after. So they're very fucked up and bizarre, like monster amalgamation.
Revelio.
It's like doing his house up like that.
Okay, so we wound up back here again. Where is that? Oh God, is it up here? Oh, I see.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Oh god, that was such. Everyone laughed. Such. Because it was by an AI. It was. I already died. It's like.
Accio.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Come on.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That is so weird.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, goddamn.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect was.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Oh, door only opens on the one side.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Accio.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
Cool. Fat Friar. Alright. Much of a choice.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Alright, I'm gonna go get my shit. Why is my hair protruding? Oh, there's the Quidditch pitch. It's all the way over there.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to...
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be...
Wasn't
wise
all
to
that
keep an eye
hard.
on you.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Accio! Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Yeah.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Damn, Hogsmeade is away.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
These ruins go.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Levioso!
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Feel like that should be a bigger.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of you is eventful.
Revelio.
Pet the kitty.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Oh, biggest saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about it. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Oh shit. Well, it seems to be less buggy than before.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some...
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new one. And a short list. I just have to pop into... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, that's where we go first. I want my fucking wand. Oh, can I not go in?
Blooming beard, not again.
be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Ash.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
No.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds
Oh,
wonderful.
you mean like how Harry was able to
I'll
light
let you
his
get to
wand
it.
with Lumos
Do
without
come
even
and see
touching
me
it?
again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Will not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a monster.
Sometimes I have to wonder from what.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Revelio.
Oh, that was alright. Wait, okay. Happened? Got a notification. What was it? Let's see if I can change my hair into something that doesn't suck. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. But I showed them. But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Summer go. But you won't find point. Why don't you spend them?
What services do you...
Keep pushing the wrong button.
Revelio.
Ooh, yeah, I like that one. The long braid. kind of not worth it. The hairstyles in this game kind of just suck.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from
Revelio.
Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Lumos.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Can I talk? Okay, it's not letting me do it.
Revelio.
The flying.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Lumos.
Swish and flick. Who even cares? It's not because it's hard. Let's see the prophetic price.
Lumos.
Found it.
Revelio.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
Revelio.
Polyjuice potion. Away from today's young.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If your work all goes as
Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J.
Sound
Pippin's
familiar.
Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley said...
You're the student. I set your things at... Is it not the most
potions
They may not be. As it's your first, I also offer... But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two. The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy ones take care of themselves. I had plenty of opportunities.
And turn around. Oh, not really. That's right.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor Weasley.
Matilda's. I take it you've had it.
I'm afraid I...
But you. Of course it is not without stay the course.
That's certainly something.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts, but I shall let... A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
One last place.
One never knows when.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm...
Oh, the dittany for the new Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively really...
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as...
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away in some...
I suppose not.
In addition to
Also, it looks like
seeds,
you
I
can't
have
get in your
plenty
house.
of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a pack... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
That's totally accident. Okay, once I talk to Sebastian. Wait, first.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, dung bombs.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Ouch.
Revelio. Accio.
There it is.
Accio.
7 more somewhere. Oh, like over there at that hut.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
A random chimney. Alright. Okay. Wow. It is getting late, so this last of.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well, that's not good. That's a troll, isn't it?
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, there's a second one. Look at that. Oh no!
Lumos. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso.
Confringo.
Look out!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
The fuck did I just do?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe...
Allow me to introduce myself. Olga. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting the...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some... And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of...
Thank you, Mr.
It's the least I... now, let's try this on. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle work. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
All right, we'll get back.
Assuming it isn't some bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Oh wow, I've been going for 4 hours.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Run! Okay, we got
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
It does sound like the fucking audio's broken.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
Oh my
To see you
god,
feel
it is
escaped
so
injury.
fucking distracting. The voice does not match the character.
Is that right?
Like, at all.
Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's
Yeah,
not
sure.
right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood?
I see why one of the
What are you
first
not telling me?
mods to
I
this
promise
game
to
was
tell you
fixing
everything.
her voice.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, probably do.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
There we go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so that is this playthrough. Probably won't be back till Sunday. But I'm enjoying it.